Where's my thing? You know what? I didn't open my captioner. Oh, I didn't center you. Oops. There's that. And my captioner. You can tell I'm very ready for stream today. And there's cassette bees. Let's expand my capture a little bit so it uses the whole window. Okay. So this is cassette bees. I tried the demo of this a while back, and I enjoyed it. And Sirky gave this to me as a gift, and Sirky is probably asleep right now. There's DLC. What? My mouse. Stop. Stop. Stop the player. Oh my god. Okay, that works. Oh, there's cosmetic stuff. Okay, I'm okay. Hey, Lance. That looks better. You don't have the verticals on and off. Interesting. Wait, no. I want to apply changes. Speed run timer. You can turn off an autosave. Literally Skynet. Lowerer. I'll just leave recommended. I am not using a keyboard. You cannot make me. Language. Okay. Yeah, Sirky and Rin have been talking a lot about it, and Sirky got it for me as a gift like a couple months ago, but I've just had a lot of other games I wanted to go through. I played the demo of it during the demo fest a while back, and I was very enamored with it. Now rides this knight through the realm into the wilderness of Whirl. A few thereabouts that either God or other with good heart. Okay, I ran out of time. Too slow. I like the darker green a little better. Oh, I can be Jamie. There. I actually have green glasses in real life. My color doesn't seem to be changing much. Because the glasses are in the way? Oh no, I see it now. Hey, do you know I like the color green? Nice. I don't hate that one. I'm kinda leaning toward this one. Kinda just want like a big messy hair. That's too upwards. My hair does do that if it's short. Ooh, hat. I think I may go with this one. This is always like the hardest choice for me in these games is what do you want your hair to look like? It's like, fuck. I don't like any of these. My hair is weird. I keep coming back to that one. So yeah, let's do that one. Oh, that's good enough. Yeah, there's like a wardrobe or something I can go poke at. I vaguely remember that. He lived how he died, face down in the beach. Oh, that's right. That was my one complaint about the demo is the dashing having a really crappy energy amount thing. I hate that. Oh well, it's fine. I'll learn to live with it. Wood. Oh, they have like a little drop shadow thing. That's good. I'm surprised there's not like a diagonal movement sprite. Not a big deal. Wow. That'd be that much more to make, so it's like, eh, whatever. Whee. Hi. Oh.
Hey!
A stranger, don't make any sudden moves. Traffic crabs don't take kindly to strangers, or anyone for that matter. Here, take this. We probably cleaned it after the last guy died with it on. Okay, quick question. What's your aesthetic? This is a hard question. I vaguely remember having problems with it before too. Cause like I really like those gems in the corners, but I really like the buttons over here. I'm just gonna hit it a bunch of times, and then I'm gonna look away, and I'm just gonna hit the button and see what it lands on. I'm not gonna pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Sure you can. I can't because I closed my eyes. In this case, take this. I got spooky. Ban sheet. They ban everyone in their Twitch channel. You are all banned. The eerie moans of the wild banshee at night have led many to believe the restless undead spirits. This is untrue. They're very much alive. They just like to have a bit of a whine. Who doesn't? You can't see it, but I looked directly at my cats when I read that statement. Pop that in your cassette player, put on the headphones, and press play. This might get a little weird, but follow my lead. Your turn, don't be shy. Just breathe, we'll adjust in a moment. In just a moment.
Right.
Right, let's give him hell. 0%. I have no items. And no tapes. There's no tapes. Invasion's passively raised proportionally the amount of HP lumps. Well, I guess we're gonna punch. Punch our ally. For fun. Oh, it actually lets me do that. Okay, maybe not for fun. What if I lost the tutorial fight? That'd be very funny to me. I'm not gonna do it right now. You don't think you can? I bet you can. I could attack no one. I could attack each other over and over again and just die. I'll try it later. I don't want to try it right now though. I don't want to have to remake my character if it hasn't saved. I won. Obtain battering range. You handled yourself pretty well. Oh, what's your name?
I'm Kaylee.
I'm Kaylee. Nice to meet your acquaintance, Nin. Anyway, we should probably get you warmed up before you freeze to death in your pajamas. Yeah, my pajamas look very warm, thank you. What do you think? It's pretty quaint, right? What is... I guess if you don't have perfect time. What is this place? Welcome to Harbor Town. Your new home. I already have a home. Alright, yeah, sorry. I'm not very good at this part. How to best to break the news. You're stuck here. We all are. I don't feel so great.
Wonderful.
Ah, wonderful, you're awake. Kaylee gave me quite a fright when she came knocking at my door. You me scared for a moment, Nin. I don't think it's anything serious. Transferring for the first time is quite a shock to the psyche. Anyway, Harbor Town happened to have a spare home available for you, so this place is yours now. Where on earth is this place?
On Earth?
Kaylee, you haven't told him?
Sorry.
Alright, I should've. Not to... I kinda don't like the fact they drop like a word or two here, because it makes me feel weird trying to talk over them. Not to info dump on you, but we're in an island called New World. The first person who got here was an insane person who decided to name it something weird. It's not strictly unearthly, so that's what we think. Is there a way back home?
I'm afraid not.
I'm so sorry. Castaways have been trying to get back to their worlds for a century, and none have succeeded. Well, I haven't been here, so I'm gonna do it. But you'll be okay. There's a community in Harbor Town, and we help each other out. It's not a bad life, and it's safe. No part of the monsters. We fought before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually going on patrol soon. If you'd like to join me, meet me by the gate. The one just over the bridge we crossed to come into town. Meantime, feel free to say hi to your new neighbors. I'm pretty sure word's gotten around that there's a new lad in town. We
Uh.
also fetched some clothes for you. They might be a bit out of fashion for your era, but it's all we have. Sorry, I'm info dumping. I'll catch you soon, right? But I want info. Give me all of the info. We can talk more then if you like. Alright, fair. Clinics nearby, if you need to check out, feel free to visit. So must be a lot to take in, but we all went through the same thing once. Handbook. Kind of like that. I don't know if it's gonna look that great on the. Oh, it's fine. I remember when I played the demo, immediately went to go see if my VOD was gonna get muted because of this song. It's like, no, that was an in-house song. Definitely want shorts. I don't like how he ran up to me. Oh. You know what I miss? Sports. Why can't Harbour Town start a football team? I suppose there'd be no one to play against. I don't like the giant crabs on the beach have the competitive spirit. You do the whole cassette tape transforming thing, huh? A little piece of advice for you. The key is not to think about how it works. By that count, it doesn't make sense. But it does work, so just go along with it. Fuck, now I'm gonna think about it, man. What have you done to me? Hey, don't think about this thing. Well, now I can't do anything but think about it. Thanks. Man. Boing, 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 boing. Sploosh. It does not appear to be any movement penalty or increases for jumping, so it's like if just jump if you wanna. This stairs might have a slight one. Jumping across the bridge with sprays for a while. That's fine. I guess.
Huh?
You been to the west side of Harbour Town yet? I mean to visit the Heritage Center over there. It's a box planter. Nothing has been planted yet. It's a box planter. Nothing has been planted yet. The Rangers complete training to unlock these quests. Hello.
Hello, sweetie.
This This lady is giving me like the hippest grandma you know vibes. You're gonna have the ranges, you just missed Lance. She'll be at the Outpost Park. If you go north from the outskirts, you won't miss it. Oh, we gotta wrestle. Let's go, Honda.
Hey.
You here to work out? How does this work? There's not enough to get a transformer, so you need to be simply stronger. So I come in, give you custom workout designed to adjust the base stats of your human form. That'll affect the strength of your transformations too. Hey, Serki! If you decide for the instance you need your melee attacks to hit harder, but don't rely on range attacks too much, move some points from range to melee attack to do just that. As you advance through your training with the Rangers, you'll no doubt find yourself a few extra points put towards base stat. Yeah, let's work out! Where's your gym pass? You're not even a Ranger? You can do your champions jog over the outpost. Park north of the outskirts.
Bye.
Catch you later. But I want to do wait. Huff huff. I need to get faster when I outrun those crap monsters. Which starter did you choose? I didn't. I closed my eyes and I pressed all the buttons on my controller, and then I got the ghost thing. That one. But I did not choose it. I let RNG decide. Harvard Towns also some strange sort of community volunteer group. How else would have stayed in one piece for so long? Lance Rangers are the latest iteration of it. God, concerns me to the whole lot. Keeping things in order has even gotten tougher since the discovery of the cassette tape phenomenon. But if anyone could do it, Lance can.
Well,
The Transformer is more effective in battle, but man, I miss the weapons the Rangers used to fight with. Lance's mechanical gear sword was like the most steampunk thing I've ever seen. That sounds dope. Where do I get one of those? I want a giant sword. Someone does say I believe certain monsters mature into different forms depending on whether it's day or night. Bansheep is the more melee one? Oh hell yeah. It was hard. I got the same thing I tell Lance is wait, can I jump on? I'm up here now. I live on this person's head. It said like what's your aesthetic, and it showed a bunch of pictures. And I'm like, I really like the shiny little gems, but I really like the buttons too. She kicked me off her head. How dare you? I live up here. Stop it. I live. Talk to you from here.
Sorry.
Sorry, buddy. I was gonna use it later, but I'm doing a few long overdue repairs. I'll choose your head. Boing. Okay, it wasn't enough. I think that's the one I had in the demo. Boing.
hey,
Hey, getting in. Are you feeling better? Last time we fought together. So I'm gonna get Aaron I need a helping hand. You think you'll be able to help me out? Glad you're here up to the tent. See that path up there?
well,
Some kind of quake or monster activity last night. You can see the cracks in the ground. Gotta check it out, the path, make sure it's safe for crossing. Hey, take this key to the gate. Gate. Boing. Yeah. Can I jump on your head? No. Okay. She's like, it's time to stop. You can't keep doing this. You can't stop me. Hey, I want wings. Give me wings. Sploosh. So basically, I'll show you first. I hope you're ready to turn into a monster again. Oh, I didn't know there was gonna be an option. This time it's like riding a bike, except, you know, the bike transformed into a moody floating sheep. And also, you're the bike. See that creep with the boots? It's a spring heel. It's gonna get aggressive with you if you get any closer. So you're gonna get closer, of course. Okay. I got closer, it didn't get aggressive. Just walk right by it, see? You don't have to be evil to everything that exists on the planet. You're gonna make me fight it. Hi. Pay attention to these orange squares. They're your action points or AP for short. Most will require you to spend some AP. You want to pay for move, we'll be able to use it this turn. Remember, gets 2 AP per turn, and an extra one to win a type advantage attack. Man ahead, save AP for most power attack by using weak or lower AP moves. I see, this one's free. Punch. Damn. Taking a bit of a beating, but your monster form can take it. The green bar represents your monster's form's health, the red bar is yours. If your form loses all the health on a fight, the tape will break and need repairing. Not only that, but any extra damage on the attack will broke will apply to your health, the red bar. Both of us lose our health and we'll have to retreat back to Harbor Town. Got that? No. I still don't get it. Can you explain it to me one more time?
Right.
Punch. Oh, look how cute it is. Punch. Damn. Stop it. I did it. I punched it. I got wood and wheat and pulp. It was like a butt.
Yeah.
Nice work. Elevator should be functioning. There's a switch around here to turn it back on.
Hey.
Great. Let's head on up, shall we? Maybe take the lead for some more fights, but don't worry, I'll be sticking with you from here on out. Yay. Sticker. Hearing aids are pretty loud creatures, can amplify them in singing voices through their microphone, tail, and wings. They don't seem to have much awareness whether or not their singing is too loud for those around them. Mood. Follow directions. Are you trying to clip up there to get... Okay. I wish I could do that. I appreciate the AI can't get stuck though.
Hey.
Need a break, we can rest here if you like. You want to pitch, mark areas you're safe to set up camp. Give you a chance to repair your tapes and heal up. First I want to beat the shit out of this cone head. Sonic Boom! Damn. Why is everyone bullying me? Stop it. Stop it. I got a thing. I think that just made my person stronger. Gives you attacks you when using a tape in battle. Determine what stickers are attached to the tape. You can give new moves to a tape by applying stickers from your inventory. Moves don't want to be peeled. Moves you don't want can be peeled as stickers and put in your inventory. Use as many times as you want, but you can only apply to a single tape at a time. Stickers can be obtained in a few ways: filling tapes, experience bars, chests you find, certain moves, turns. Oh, I see. I got a sticker. Stickers on the tape. Okay. Banned. Not allowed in competitive play anymore. Punch! Punch all! No. Punch. Punch. Come Guile. Rick. What's that? Oh, he's so cute. Oh. Right. Fighting monsters. I knew that. These characters take damage at the end of their turn. Oh, that's important. Oh, that's unfortunate for me. Air types blow out fire type targets, reducing the strength of their future attacks. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Fire type targets can burn X poison, let their fire type attacks as fuel, empowering them. Oh no. I had to remember that I had to not just remember what's strong, but what's weak. Oh, I'm never gonna remember any of this. Attacks burn X poison, poison type attacks as fuel and power. Characters with AP boost gain 1 extra AP boost. Okay. Well, it's dead anyway. Last hit point that matters. The only hit point that matters is the last one. Oh, ow. Ow. Time to sleep. Rest. I used to camp a lot when I was a kid. Ireland has a bunch of great places to camp out. My dad would drive the two of us to the countryside. We stargazed together. Oh hell yeah! Camping with you makes me nostalgic for that time. Do I look like your dad? Is that what you're telling me? Broken tapes have been repaired. Good, cause I only have one. Party. Inventory. Read. Never mind. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh. Glitter. Multi-target. Okay, so red is good for the attacker. Green is good for the defender? Am I reading that right? And gold is just unique status. Alright. It'll take me a while to remember any of that, so I'll just have to... I typically learn by doing anyway. Hey. Hello, strange person. I'm gonna be on your head, okay? Oh. Hey, best friend. I haven't seen you around before. Please get off my head. Let me guess, you watched that pretty recently, didn't you? Oh, is that a cassette player you're holding? Here, take these. Pencils. Whoever restores the HP of one tape, use up turn when used in combat. Use the right any monster tapes you have on the go. Stay safe out there, okay? Snarky. Come on, it's this way. Let me just fly up there to visit you.
Splish!
Walk on the fences. Ow. Autosaves pretty often. Yeah, I noticed you could turn the autosave off in the settings. No, I can't find it. What? Okay. Apparently I can kind of fly. I'm gonna walk on the fence like a cool kid. Boing, boing. You see that monster? There must be a way to get it to come over here. You throw rocks at it. That's how the Safari Zone works. Oh, hello, Snake. Punch. Damn. Punch. Come Guile. Damn. Fuck. Sonic Boom. Damn.
Ew, I hurt myself. Ew, water. More sleep.
Kaylee tells you an anecdote about her life.
Okay. I'm glad, haha, it was so funny.
Okay.
Take these. Think about the monsters on New World.
Well.
Weaken their essence to be, well, recorded to the cassette tapes. We don't entirely know how it works, but it does. And that's good enough for us. So this is actually a this is actually like a small thing I appreciate about games. A lot of games fall into the trap of over-explaining why a thing works the way it does. Nobody cares, man. Like, if you have an idea and it sounds cool, fuck the logistics. Just say, it works, we don't get it, shrug. That's how it would be in real life. If we found some magical fire shooting orb, we wouldn't be like, oh, well, this we can't use it because you don't know how it works. Like, nah, it just works, shrug, we don't know. That. Intercepting will intercept all attacks directed at their allies. Yay! Dominos see themselves as defenders of peace and spend their days patrolling the skies of woodland areas, and then distract them from their noble duties of bright lights such as lamps. The recording succeeds not as down to chance, however several factors can affect the probability of success. How much health the monsters had, level of rarity, how much damage you dealt mobile. How much damage you dealt it. How would you say to it? I mean, dealt it still works, it just reads weird. While recording, and how much damage the person recording it did, which was 0 because yay. Buffing your attacks or debuffing target's defenses. Be an effective way to increase your damage to the target. Prove the odds in your favor. As long as the monster is pre-recorded, it cannot flee or be defeated, so you don't have to worry about knocking it out. Oh, cool. There's the safety. That's how you get yourself new monster forms. However, if a monster takes too much damage, it will flee, so it won't be able to record it. You get this support?
Right.
Let's finish this bug off. There. Punch! More punch! Whee! What's happening? Some monster forms give us extra abilities when we record them, beyond just being able to take their shapes. Don't panic. I'm panicking! Why does it look like my dick is flapping? Mothman glide. You can now hold A to glide across long distances. Consumes your stamina. Of course it does.
Sorry.
Probably should have warned you, but I thought it might be a little easier to show you. It is my shirt. I have the like the poncho type of shirt. It just looks very funny there. Use this glide to get across that gap right there. I just have to hold it when I jump in the air. Whee! Crab. Punch crab. Spit on crab. There you go. Good fun. Brick. I want the puff. Landing a fire type attack on air type creates an updraft and air wall that can absorb a number of incoming attacks. Ooh! Walls also absorb a certain number of incoming attacks, type advantage attacks, and immediately break walls, man. Great. Look your dumb wall. Hell yeah, come on. Give it to me. That's a big number. Yeah! Look how derpy the sticker is! Palm bombs are universally considered to be one of the friendliest creatures in the New World. Or for their habits of accidentally setting anything and everything on fire, then they peck and pets. Palm bomb is pretty good. Growlithe at home. Squirey. Find fire dog, yes. Ow! Heck yeah. Oh. Sorry, Kaylee. Yeah. Squirey. Common Squirey is seen roaming in the plains of New World and searching for opponents to battle. Despite their cute appearance, they are dedicated warriors driven by an innate desire for self-improvement. Oh. Copper chop. Looks resistance on glass and metal type parts. Let's go sleep. We will sleep again. Yeah. Slip. You and Kay casually discuss the mysteries of New World. Broken tapes have been repaired. Everyone knows that setting tapes on fire fixes them. Ah, it's too bright. Oh, you don't recover stamina if you're in the air, though. Oh, okay, well, I guess that's a reason not to be in the air. Come on, it's this way. Oh, okay, sorry. Which? Okay, I'm not Mario. I can't do a ground pound. I guess that makes sense. What did you do?
Huh?
What's going on? Just because monster tree, we better stay sharp. It's because you touched that tree up there. That's. How'd you get up there? I bet you did it with the tree touching. Okay, you fought that one, right? What?
What?
What is that? Was that always here? Is it normal? I've never seen anything like this before. Has this always been buried here? Well, this is nothing's normal to me right now, ladies, so I don't know. Lighting palm bombs fuse.
Huh?
Is this a train station? Should be okay to go look around, right? Probably not. I don't care. Hey. I remember this from the demo. This is where we meet like God or whatever. It's like burning metal. I can't explain it. We. Yeah, it's like I'm done trying to keep up. I'll be up here when you're until you're done. You know, I gotta rotate this one. AI is very done with my shit. This. Plastic and wallop. And can you feel something in the air? It's called humidity. Sucks, doesn't it? Is that you, Mordred? Come closer, child, so that I may see you one last time. This is. The long conflict has drawn to an end. I'm afraid he has defeated me truly this time. And I think this is an archangel. We need to leave now. This isn't like the other monsters. We're not safe here. What happened to you?
No.
No, you are not my kin. You've come for me once again, sword in hand.
Oh no.
Punch. Punch. Thanks for protecting yourself, Conehead. Oh. What's the APs? You angel accumulate their AP until it reaches 10. So after it reaches 10 AP, it unleashes all that power at once in its unique angelic attack. If 5 using it strategically, you set up a solid defense in preparation, or defeat an archangel before it gets enough AP. I'm not gonna die here, not like this. Do you hear me? This isn't the end for us. It can't be.
I refuse.
We're gonna fight this thing. We're gonna do it together. Nin and Kaylee's hearts acted as one. Bananade. When your goals are aligned with those of your companion, you can fuse together to become a singular, more powerful beast. The closer you are to your companion, the more powerful that you are as a fusion. Around the fusion here, though, you can only fuse when this is full. As a fusion, you gain 4 AP each turns of 2, allowing you to make more use of powerful moves sooner. You also have access to all the moves of both tapes combined, and your stats are added together. Fight it! We're getting shown up by Conehead. Oh, he left. Damn. I'll bite you. Mom. Eric said got subconscious, yeah. Zoomies. Those strongly rotten eggs, the range seems to be regarded as valuable. Upgrade. A curious bunch of upside down grapes set to grow from seeds planted on backwards day. Eating a bunch instantly upgrades a tape by 1 star. How did we... Lady, I've been here for 5 minutes. Why are you asking me? Your stamina increased by 20%. You can now glide for 3 seconds. Yay.
Enough!
My time is drawing to an end. Why have you come to this wretched place? I want to go home. I see. There is a way. There are none who know the path but I. I require a vessel and you require a guide. Rebuild my strength and in turn I shall lead you from this land. Vessel.
Very well.
Hear my song. La. Just dead. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out.
Speak up, lady.
Nin, are you okay? What happened? You blanked out for a second there. I think I ate the Archangel. We should get out of here. A lot happened at the train station. I guess we should probably talk about it. About the Archangel.
Archangels.
Supposedly, the first unlucky saw to watch the Lone Star New Rail, they thought the monsters here were angels. And some of the wrote of other entities, greater than the others, creatures that look and feel wrong. Oh, you see things getting into trouble? Yeah? Whoops. Logically, they call these other creatures archangels, the highest ranking among the Order of Angels. Of course, when people learned they could fight and defeat the regular monsters, they lost their angelic allure.
Well...
They had a bunch of names over the years. Angels, demons, devils, ghouls. We just call them monsters now. It's a good catch-all term. Is it? Another creature like the one we fought, they're still archangels to us. You don't know what they are, no one's really seen one for a long time. Look at that thing we fought, it's hard to explain. I feel like I wasn't viewing it correctly. I was trying to watch a movie through binoculars or something.
Sorry.
I'm making assumptions here. That's fine. Quit apologizing. We're all from different worlds after all. You might not know what movies are. What are movies? Just kidding. I've not seen plenty of movies. Phew, okay, good. I've been in New World for 3 years and still not completely learned just my cultural references when I talk to new folks. Oh yeah, that. Fusion is a rare phenomenon known by the Rangers. There are fused monsters in the wild too. Supposedly the leader of the Rangers can do it too. In the right circumstances, two people in monster form would unite into one powerful being. I guess the right circumstances include nearly being killed by an archangel. It felt strange. In that moment, I was sharing a body with you, and the thing we became was both of us, and not us at the same time. I never fused with anyone before. I certainly wasn't expecting to fuse someone I barely know. Sorry, am I supposed to take you out to dinner first? Not bad. Kind of happened in the heat of the moment, right? You could... Okay.
Sorry.
Talking about a little awkward. I wouldn't have survived without it.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Now that we've done it, let's do it again. I have this weird feeling inside me like a door has been opened that I didn't even know was there before. I could be able to fuse you again if we needed to. Let me get this straight. Archangel Morgante, her memory is inside you now, and she knows the way to leave New World. The reason chances can lead to a way off the island and return people to their homes and their families. We owe it to everyone on New World to find out.
You and I.
This feels rude. Are we in this together? I guess, because I have to. No, do this. Art. Fusion is now available in regular battles and partner with Kaylee. Use your uniform with Kaylee now, 5% out of strength. Integration with friends is really important. It affects how strong you are when fused together. You can get close to someone by completing their quests and battling alongside them. When the time is right, you can break it. You can break it at a campfire or at the cafe to level up your friendship, relationship. When Arcane gave you that vision, then you need to find another one. You need to be strong enough to stand against it when you do. Complete the tutorial. I did it. New quest. Okay, Orange Dale's complete and work on the song. Follow the clues it contains to find your way home. Excuse me. The Rangers have a training program that will help you become strong enough. Let's begin by getting you meeting with a Ranger leader. We're at the outpost at the park about now. Okay. You and Katie slept at the bar.
Yeah.
You can start try asking around town. Sometimes a good room will put you back on the right path. Am I on the right path, sir? It's so funny that I could jump on people's heads. Hello, Wendy.
Bonjour.
Sometimes when you get your face here, it's supposed to know what as handsome as your own. Oh, come on.
I am Clémence.
Fine establishment as the grandma. Okay, so I own many records and brew the best coffee. There's not there's much competition. Feel free to ask me any questions. I'm in no rush. What's on the menu? Apparently pencils are on the menu. Delicious. Spray of unisex perspirant anti-deodorant. For 1 minute. Guarantees escape. And one more tape. And a smoke bomb just in case.
Au revoir.
Okay, bye.
Bonjour. Oui.
First started Harper Town, people here were crying out for a place to socialize, a place that must be stylish. I made that place. If not me, who else? The town had a gramophone, an old machine for playing musical records, so I took the machine and made it the centerpiece of this new establishment. People cried to me, Clémence, you have a gramophone but my own music. One day the Rangers find a place, it's filled with intact records. So they made it to me. They lamented, we have records, but they are made for modern record players. Our gramophone cannot play them. I said to them, shut up, and I fixed the gramophone, so now we can play the records. Now my cafe is stylish and it has music. Everyone's happy at the end. Okay. How'd you get here? I fell, landed in the ocean, washed up here. About 10 years ago now is what it was. It is what it is. I miss motorbikes. Mood. I have a special method and Pipers grow me coffee beans on their farm. Good arrangement. Bye.
Au revoir.
Look at the cat face on the drawing board. There's a little cat face. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I just wanted to look at the cat face. It's fine. Just tilt your head a little bit.
Hey!
Don't even tell you again. Harbor Time won't fall to you bloodsuckers.
So unreasonable.
I don't like your face. Come back to Dr. CK before we have to go through me. Kai before 1. Do you want a demonstration? We shall leave for now. By the time you understand that we know what is best for you all.
Yeah!
The rest of your kind of this town is protected by Eugene. Let me know if those creeps bother you again, man. Whatever you do, don't invite them in your house. That's what they want.
Thank you.
I'll keep their in mind. Thank you for intervening, young man.
Hey,
Sorry you had to see
the
that.
name's Eugene.
I guess you know, because I just yelled at those guys. I'm Nin. Nice to meet your face right here. What's all that about? I don't show you the details, but they don't belong in this world. But we don't belong in this world either. Shit, and all the monsters in New World look like cereal mascots. Anyway, I gotta go stake out these guys. Their teeth from the good people of Harbor Town. Can I help? If you want to get your hands dirty, I'm glad to have you use this. Meet me at this location. I'll give you the lowdown when you're here. And your best behavior. You have genius. Just prepare yourself for a throwdown. Things might get ugly. We're skulking around here recently, muttering under their breaths. So usually even for this place. What's this? I'm a merchant now. Buy my shit. Richie Resistall's left a note. I've gone to the cave in the park to find some inspiration. I'm not back party, need some help. Oh. It's a little past noon now. Well, this is my stand now. Would you like to buy something? Stickers. Sonic Boom.
Hey!
And you support stickers. Ha! That's funny. That's definitely a sticker I want. Yoink their wall, like, nope, mine now. You know you could do that. I mean, I break things a lot. Your cartridge is raised for a while now. Sploosh. Oh, she gets this one. What you doing, man?
Huh?
Been to Harbor Town yet? No. Hi, Grandma.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, hey, this is fixed. Okay. What do you want?
Hey.
You can lend a hand? See, I told the if I put a town sign here, something that can make the place a little more cozy, you know? Well, if it's calculated how much would it take? Any can't you can source straight for the viewer last night? Sure.
Thanks.
Really, thanks. Come say hi when you got the materials. Bring 300 wood! How badly did you miscount, my man? Which do I have? Not 300. Sorry, man. Hello.
Well,
People go on talking about monsters and cassette tapes and everyone's having fun here. Well, not me. Oh, this monster place is weird and uncomfortable. Why can't I be root somewhere more normal? What a loser. Wah, I got shit sent to a magical world with monsters and cool stuff to do. I hate it. Do you recycle items you don't need anymore? I always go ahead and declutter your inventory, but also gives back some of the resources that were sent that wouldn't make the item. Because you're so Give it a go with this old book. I don't need it anymore. Old book with a lot of strange words in it. I want to read it. I want to read the book. You can't make me recycle that book. I'm gonna keep it. It has a secret in it. I'm gonna read it.
hey.
Holding on to any tapes and storage you don't need anymore? You say you're taking a break for your child's why not recycle one? at a campsite or at a cafe, open your tape storage second tape you don't want to hit recycle. It's where you get some extra stickers. With merchants, you get some extra stickers for that monster. Nice tree picture. There's the Mario Sunshine song. Shiny. Prevents the user from falling asleep. Hello. Are you a recent rival? I've been here 20 years. Eventually, the novelty and strangeness of all will become part of everyday life. Why I barely even think about the fact that I live in an island populated by giant monsters. Okay. Yeah, how come it's shiny outside? It's like nighttime. Wait, no, come back. I needed to use your head to bounce onto the light post. You know, it works hard to move out of my hometown. I really meant it. Ready for the next part of my life, only to get stuck in another small town. So this is just what fate wanted for me, huh? Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. No, boing. No, come back! Whatever. Hello. We usually cook food for the townsfolk here, but we haven't received ingredients from the farm west of here in a while. What's going on? I'm trying to chat. I have a lot of pastries to finish preparing. Boing. 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 Lady, you have like spooky things everywhere.
Welcome.
Sure.
Excellent.
Dude, why does he hear my words? The beasts of astral type draw their power from 4 basic elements of Earth. Of nature, earth, fire, water, and air. An astral creature exposed to any of these 4 elements will be empowered. However, their internal harmony can be thrown into disarray by exposure to impure elements such as plastic, poison, and metal. If you should take the form of an astral beast, remember this.
Welcome.
Weird lady. Hi. Food going around to go around in Harbor Town, but options are limited. I haven't had a duck roll in forever. What the hell's a duck roll? Like an egg roll with duck? Let's go to say the mysterious creatures beneath these hills are Hill or a key to unlocking dinosaurs' true potential. Yay. Is this your couch? This is a very tiny couch. You need a bigger couch, man. Ooh, shirts. I buy shirts.
Hello.
I would say I make all the clothes in Harbor Town, but for one, the Rangers delivering clothes just from an abandoned mall to the north. I just clean and repair them. Hey, can I have some?
Hello.
Oh. Spooky shadow ghost. This is a tiny ass chair too. Everyone in this town probably has a headache since I moved in. I just bounced onto people's heads. Oh, you have a head? Cool. I live here now. Okay, bye. Damn. wind. It's been all windy. Naki. Big ol' punch and yay. Make. Red Screen Vicious the Carpenter isn't actually a friendly creature. It's very territorial, will attack anyone that approaches it that deems a threat, which tend to be anything and everyone. I did. Parry stance. Give me that crap. Crab. Crab coin is actually part of its body. It's merely traffic coin that is washed up on the shores of New World, but occupied by the creature. It is said that in the past they would instead find other objects to live inside. When your party is full, tapes you record are put in a special storage compartment in your backpack. Tapes can be accessed and moved to from your party when you're in a campfire or in the cafe. Tapes and storage you don't want anymore can be recycled for resources and stickers. Pinhead was put in storage. Munch. Delicious cone. creepy subway. It is a creepy subway. Oh wait, this is the same place. Oh. Oh, we just go around in circles. There. Air wall. 30% of HP create a wall that absorbs 3 hits for 3 turns. Huh. I liked the air wall better when it was free, because a fire dude hit me. Slip. Actually, we fought Morgante, right? We didn't really defeat her alone, did we? Someone had already wounded her when we fought her. Even in her weakened state, she seemed so dangerous. Whoever wounded her must have been absolutely savage. Guess that makes sense. I had considered that because she mentioned it. I just feel like us humans are pretty puny in comparison. There's Pinhead. Brick. Scary Catman. Oh. I have a rock. Go beat the Scary Catman to death with the rock. Die! Okay, I tried. Rogue fusions. Monsters what range call it rogue fusions. Sometimes they hide inside chests and underground caves. Battling rogue fusions can be a great way to learn valuable items and experience points as well as certain rare monsters. Sometimes rare monsters, but note that they're always a lot more dangerous than other monsters in the area. Fusions surround themselves with a swarm of other monsters you have to defeat before you can confront the fusion itself. If you got certain combat abilities or if you're exploring somewhere new, you best leave rogue fusions alone. Save button. Now we're gonna harass it. Whee. Super spring heat. Okay, record it. Worth asking. Poisons found in New World tend to be flammable and can be ignited with a fire type attack. Burn characters take damage in their turn. Okay. Burn the poison away. Got it. Knock. Munch. Toxic stab. Oh. Fuse. Munch. Oh, not much, my tiny friend. I will munch your face instead. Munch. My bite's better. D. Munch. Hey, give me that back. Give me that back. Not your HP, it's mine. Munch. Hey, Joey. Some of its parts defeat a rogue fusion. Consider more munching. Munch. Also, more munching. Munch. I did it. I munched them to death. Kaylee only almost died. Egg. Yay. I got a rock. Can I throw this at the monsters? Eh. Nope, they do not care. They give no fucks about my rock. You know what's very funny to me? Your character does not have a diagonal movement sprite, but the rock does. Like, you can see it flinching every time I move it on a diagonal. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Sleep. Gee, super. Great outdoors. I'm more of an inside person. This is the truth, but I also do love camping. I haven't gone camping in... Oh man, I don't know how long. It's been a really long time. I do love camping though.
Brilliant!
You're in luck then. New World doesn't exactly have any hotels, so you're probably doing a lot of sleeping in your tent. Hell yeah. I'd rather go camping in the winter when it's like colder and more tolerable temperatures. Go camping with you? Hell yeah, I would. I like how the rock is covering up Kaylee in this scene here. This is my new friend. He wiggles in my hands when I don't. Don't worry about it. what's this? Go away. It was unimpeded by the rock. I mean, to be fair, I guess now that I've moved to Washington, fall and spring are better seasons for it. Because for me, fall and spring was just like what y'all get first in summer. Slap. Smack. Spit. I mean, you have your own, Joey has their own title in a couple Discords I'm in. Or is it just one? I just want to say it's more than one, but I'm tired. I got a rock. Hello.
Hey!
Glad you turned up. Are you ready to take on the forces of evil? Not now. You know you're ready. I'll keep assessing the situation. The way his sprite bounced a little bit when the rock hit his head. Oh, this game has given me too much power. See the red cache is about? Strangers just leave supplies in them for each other when we're traversing the island. I was about to play something in this one. Why don't you go take it instead? Okay. Revolving door. I want that. Can't carry any more of this. Usuals can be used to repair broken things without having to rest. Pretty useful. Okay. That's nice. I'm gonna take this rock and be on my way. I got a rock and water getting hit in my face. Oh no, the crab is mad at me. Go, rock! No one can defeat rock. Oh, fuck. Bap. Brick. You back my rock. My rock. I love the little bop animation with it. It's so funny. New World Park. She got mad at me. So for her team to join the Rangers. I can't let stream end now. What? Oh. Okay. Actual type attacks drain power from Targets of the 4 elements: fire, air, earth, air, water. That's unfortunate for me. Hey, Spot. How many characters heal each time that they're asleep? How dare you? Sleeping campers can't use the moves they normally have. Crunch. Crunch. Here's parry stance inflict damage from the next melee attack they receive back onto the attacker. Range. The internal harmony of astral types can be thrown into disarray by exposure to impure elements: metal, plastic, poison, and metal. Characters with Berserk can only use damaging moves. Hibernate failed. Launch. Smack. Crunch. Did it. We defeated the penis monster. Quick smack. Hot potato. A lot of pulp. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I dreamed to throw this rock at people. Oh look, it came true. Does the monster really lose track of me because I'm jumping around? It totally. I think it lost track of me because I walked in front of behind Kaylee. Oh my god! I found a use for my rock. We did it, rock friend! Ooh, what's this? New Paro Wake Caves. I think the townsfolk used to mine stuff down here in the past. There's a way to flip the perspective. Punch. And... Did abandon my rock friend. I should feel bad about that. There's not a lot I can do in here right now. You're my new rock friend. Hi, lady. May the guiding light of Leader Dorian show you the way. What? Fail. Oh, it's just Sonic. Let's just use Guile's attack and it's done. Eh. Reduces the accuracy of moves that can be evaded to target the user's 0 flash. Oh! So if something's not 100% accurate, it will guaranteed miss. Oh. That's not bad. The way has been lit. Go forth. Who's that person talking about? Let's talk about it another time, okay? No! Let's talk about it now! I'm gonna drop this rock on his head. Wait, can I just... I can just push this guy around by using the rock. I'm gonna feed you to the wild animals, okay? Get off my ledge. Kaylee, you're getting like super in the way. Can you get behind me, please? Thank you. There we go. Now you're just, now the wild monsters will eat you and you don't have to worry about you anymore. Rock. Aw, the thing you dropped me is gone. Oh well. Let's go make it daytime. Slip. Certain tapes can be remastered when they reach 5 stars. Remastering a tape evolves to a more powerful form. Stats will grow and learn new ones. Some monster forms can only be obtained through remastering, and in some cases, the remastered tape can be different depending on various conditions. Remastered tapes maybe you can. Yes. A spirit cannot remain in limbo forever. Fuck you, I'm gonna try. So my thought is zombie or angel. Your banned sheep became a zombie. Zombie is a spirit that refused to ascend to the afterlife. It clings to the grave and earth where it was buried, and may perhaps leave this mortal plane forever if it was let go of its own headstone. Thank God you could just rename on a whim.
their heads, and they keep it if they wanna. Yes. All right, let's go talk to that guy. Oops. I fell.
Hey,
Yes.
momentous!
Alright, you see that building over there? That's the stronghold. It's where the inhuman parasites from their dark plots take over the world. It's been played, doesn't it? Looks can be deceiving, buddy. That kind once plays the world where I came from, but we fought back. We won. There are a few of these strongholds. You might have seen them around. They lock the front doors, but we can drop in through a window in the roof.
All right.
Try gliding over from here. I'll be by your side. Don't worry about it. I got Eugene. Oh, that's cool. Foxy's long claw and uses unique advantage to range combat. They're able to wield handheld weaponry at a safe distance, makes up for the fact they're not very fast. Cool. Here they are returned to the Gramophone Cafe. Hey, you fucked up. And the window key from the ghouls while they were patrolling. We're gonna drop right here and flush them out. You ready? Let's do this.
Hey!
We're taking out your operation, you leeches. You're being very uncooperative, young man. Why don't you listen to our sales pitch? Did you just say sales pitch? What do you mean? Didn't you heavily imply that they're vampires? They are vampires.
Well,
In a manner of speaking, I say they're worse than vampires. They're estate agents. Oh my fucking god! I mean, you're not incorrect.
yes.
The Landkeeper Association simply wants to formulate a long-term housing market with a new world. If you buy in now, you can make a significant profit for any future rivals who need housing. Since New World has no currency, we even have a promising reposition scheme in development.
Hey!
I've heard enough. Harbortown will never be bought out by your kind. Nin, are you ready? I guess so. Spring Loaded extends the range of a character's melee attacks, turning them into range attacks. Interesting. This is the life cycle of plastic products, often, unfortunately, to be buried in a landfill. Earth-type attacks bury plastic types. This limits their movement. Ah. Crunch. Wait, is this not? Crunch. Yeah. Punch. Eugene become puppy. Crunch. Crunch.
raise arms. Market growth is inevitable. We are the inevitable. A small victory, but there's more work to be done. I don't like either of these options. I do think they sound dangerous. But are you sure they're really that bad? Those landkeepers seek to profit off our collective misery. I don't know how they got here,
Yeah.
but I intend to stop them as Defender of Harbortown. Do you want some help with that, Defender of Harbortown? Help would be appreciated, yeah. Keep your eyes peeled for their strongholds and listen to rumors when you're in town. Find and clear all Landkeeper Association offices. Also take this. Landkeeper window key. Unlocks the top sub Landkeeper offices. You can open the roof windows on your own now. The Island of New World is yours to explore as you please. If you're looking for a suggested location, head to next. You can always head to Harbortown and ask around for rumors. People of Harbortown love to trade intel. Investigating the locations given in rumors will usually lead to progress in your quest, as well as help you discover new monsters. House? Question mark? Egg. This is mine. You can't stand on it. No. No. Mine. My cabinet. You can't have it. The arrow means there's a secret over here. Okay, I'm gonna get to work. Go away, Eugene. I work here now. Brick. Sleep. I need to get back to my workout routine soon. I can't see the roof on the top of my game, you know. Maybe one day some dumbbells will wash up on the beach. I don't imagine dumbbells are too hard to craft. It's just a lump of metal shaped in a specific manner. I mean, the weights have to be specific, but like you can do that. I mean, you wouldn't be able to make like a good pair, I guess, but like you could make a makeshift pair.
Hey, you.
He wasn't going to be bold enough to venture this close to our outpost. Why don't you get out of here while the conversation remains civil? Ain't moving, huh? I guess I gotta get my hands dirty then. That was slight overkill. Momentous.
I live here.
Okay.
It's fast and running, fast travel. Press select up your map, you can move the cursor to one of the squares. If you travel to, press A. Also fast travel to escape a battle, you're too slow to flee. You have to abandon some items to get away quickly, but it might save your life. Interesting. So not everything you can fast travel to, but enough, probably. Ooh, what are you? Uppercut! Oh my god, that's such a good name. Sharp point metal type attack penetrates earth type target like a shovel, lowering its overall defense. Excuse me, it's punching me with a boxing glove. That's not sharp. Damn. But I want it. I died. I'm dead. Blood. It costs 8 wood here. Do you trade battle tips as time passes uneventfully? Oh, I can level up Mahjong. Yes. Your Mahjong became Wingbloom. Can't call it Mahjong anymore then. Light bulbs in Wingloom's head channel an electric current that runs through the creature's entire body. Lights generated by them are reflected out of its eyes, allowing it the perfect vision at night. Oh, that's weird. Now the pun doesn't work anymore. Turns out they're good at it, yes. Box. Can't I open it? I'm too dumb to open this box. That's okay. There's an achievement for that! That's so funny! Oh, I can't see my mouse again. Sneak past the battler by jumping on their head. That's so funny. I don't want to fight you. Goodbye. Boing. Oh. We're now fighting these monsters on top of their heads. Automatic when hit with a range attack. Ah, cool. They even get mad at you. Let's separate y'all. Like I'm only fit to fight one of y'all.
Right.
So to improve our worth as a rangers. Oh, it's automatic. Okay. Crunch. Oh. Wheat. Ah. Basically, it's turned to food by certain people. Only be eaten by certain people too.
No.
Am I kidding? I'm not good enough for the Rangers. He's my brash friend. Thanks. What was that? There was a thing here and now it's gone.
Oh.
Oh, the new boy. Have we met? Boy Lake was babbling on about you when he came by to pick up some parts for my shop. You met him? He's the worst. Jerry's not even a real scientist. Before he landed on New World, he was a data analyst. I don't want to hear shit from you, lady. That's the job I did. I could do science with data. You tell the only way teacher saying I love science is not a personality. Meh, I mean, you're not wrong there, though.
I'm Meredith.
Maybe we can chop this rock forever for the rest of us until I die. Trying to find a way out. That's cute. You're new here. Sorry, hon, there isn't a way out. There's weird nightmare creatures and us on an island. That's it. Hey, I just need a breath of fresh air. Come meet me at my shop in town sometime. Yellow building on the boardwalk. Chain of rumor. Because like, why do I have such a headache? I don't get it. I understand why my head hurts so much today.
Yes.
Ooh. I didn't like that noise. Eugene would very approve of me bullying them. frame rate is also sky high. Teehee. I'm in your towns, criming your rates. I think I got this gate stuck. I can almost push it off its hinges. There we go. Yay, I did it. Boots. I did it. I solved the puzzle of the button. And I solved the puzzle of that button. Now I need to solve the puzzle of that button. I did it. I solved the puzzle. Changes the type of user or an ally. Metal and pulp. I did it. Haha! Y'all thought I was gonna fight all you. No. I'm too sleepy. Donkey Kong now, throwing fucking barrels down the stairs. Donkey Kong.
Huh?
You good enough to join the Rangers? Probably. Plastic is an insulator, and as such, plastic types can limit the scope of lightning type attackers. Attacks from the characters with unit target that normally target a whole team only affect a single target. Attacks that are normally single target have reduced accuracy. Oh shit. Crunch. 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 I dare. Only I can crunch. Crunch.
Nice.
You should promise you should head inside. Shut up. I'm a bear. Yeah.
Hey!
Go back home. The Ranger's job opening is mine. I'd love to go back home, but I don't know how to do that. Punch. Is that just a link? It's a link. But if plank term became a link. Ice and water conduct electricity, leaving them weak to future lightning attacks. Oh, cool. Conductive characters take damage whenever a lightning type attack is used. Oh, so like if I'm fighting a group of water enemies, I can hit them both. What is this? Bone cannon. Go. Get Character with the bomb will blow up at the end of the next turn if it's not passed on by a melee attack. Brick. Rangers will never employ me. I'm helpless. Get good, dummy. Give her a bomb and left. Here you go. Okay, bye. I found this. I don't know what it does. Later. Hey, you dead? You're dead. Right, found some wheat. We got in the fridge. Uh-oh. I literally just yoinked some stuff out of the fridge there. I was ambushed by a spring hill hiding around the corner. Frankly, I'm lucky to have made it out in one piece. Oh. Scribble notes say, if given a toy, this elven monster will not stray from its path. That one will eventually be consumed by rage. No, they're talking about your thing. It's a cool map. I can't mess with it. Hello.
Hi, Auntie.
Nice to meet you, newbie.
Well,
Well, what do you think of this outpost? This has been for the longest time, with a bit of work turned into a rest stop for weary rangers. What are the rangers for? I tell you, we defend people in New World from a relentless horde of monsters. Most time we're doing odd jobs for the community. It's really not that exciting. Except Ranger Kaylee insists the two have fought an Archangel together. We fought and won.
Archangels.
I'm pretty sure Archangels exist, but our interactions with them have been fleeting. To survive an encounter with something like that would show some real fortitude.
All right.
Nick holds on to fight. I can vouch for that. My monsters keep dying, and his don't.
Huh?
What do you think, Nin? You want to apply to join the Rangers? I have to apply. I can't just like. Y'all don't look like you have like much competition, considering there's not many people here. But okay. You stole a can of coffee, yeah. That's what you do. Sell the seeds, yeah, it kind of does. Trainees are tasked with meeting up each of the Ranger captains here in New World and overcoming their challenges. Since you're such a hot shot in monster combat, I'm pretty sure the captains are going to want to test your fighting abilities. Ranger captains? Really are new here. Trainees who pass the trial become full-time Rangers like Kaylee. Rangers have a lot of responsibilities, but nothing that would put them in significant danger. Captains like myself are the whole operation. Harbor Town. Most dangerous situations fall on us to resolve. Okay, I believe you. Here, take one of these. Homo sapiens, Earth 21C. Does this give me a free coffee?
Right.
It doesn't, because I already stole the coffee they were going to give me for free.
Every time you overcome a captain challenge, they'll stamp this card. When you fill it all in, come and see me and I can sign you off as official ranger. Each captain has perfected their own strategy in battle. It's about raw strength. Though, hey, that's me. I like raw strength. You have to learn and adapt to approach as you go. You can handle it? I'm gonna say no. I'm ready. That's the spirit. And each of the ranger captains become a ranger. Not with this capture station fire by Oscar and Harbor. I got back to town if you need me, come to our headquarters. The building with half a ship wedged on top of it, you can't miss it. Hey, I was standing on your head, come back. Hey, bring that head back, that was my perch. Let's put this fucking thing here. You know what really separates some of these monsters? It's infrastructure, homes, walls, running water. Sometimes to build a community, you gotta maintain it too. Plays a hard time.
I'm Wallace.
One of Harbor Town's ranger captains. I ever see any building work in New Orleans. And I said you're a promising fighter. Suppose you'll be wanting to take up a ranger challenge? I guess. For training is a strong foundation. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need to be tough if you want to bring down my walls.
All right then.
Puppy. And flash type attack on a fire type target releases black smoke that can hide the position of the target. Oh, cool. Haha, you missed. Crunch. Melting a plastic type monster with a fire type attack releases noxious fumes, changing it to poison type. Ew. Coatings change the elemental type of a monster for a certain number of turns. Interesting.
Oh! Hey!
I would be demolished so easily. Crunch.
Nice one.
Haha. See, heating a water type with a fire type attack releases a hot steam that will Heals the water type as it recondenses. Here's the city stream, regain some health at the start of each turn. Oh shit. Water types gradually erode earth type target, chipping away at the defenses. Ew. Crunch and he likes building walls named Wallace. Yep. Crunch. Did it. Beat up Wallman. Thunder Blast. He's hit by additional 30 air type damage. Ooh, cool.
Oh,
I built up my walls and he brought them right down. Back against the wall. Defeat Captain Wallace.
nice work.
I did it. What does 21C mean? Elemental wall. Sacrifice may be held to create a wall that will absorb 3 hits for 3 turns. So it costs that rare material while surveying a park for a building project. You can swap Town Hall for some neat stuff. 21st century. Oh, that makes sense. I did it. I beat up a dude. I have become strong. Yeet. Small man, please move. So physically funny things? Yeah, I can see that. That passively reduces incoming fire damage by 50%, negates any reactions that would occur, does not affect critical hits. Interesting. That was the first time you threw some thought it was normal. I have become strong! Goodbye, Barrel! All that time training under Zangief paid off. Sploosh. Oh!
I'm telling you.
Boston Train knows how to handle himself. Me and the boys were proper impressed. I was absolutely flattened in our fight. It's rare to hear you so impressed by a train's performance walls.
Well,
Off my new common trials for trainees. My usual build a brick wall test isn't quite as exciting to sit through. Speaking of which, my lunch break's over. Got work to do. See you later. Oh, this isn't the... I need to slip...
Welcome. Goodbye. Welcome. Hmm?
You want to scratch or something serious. And for you some rest. Hey, go ahead over the Grand Funk Cafe. Take it easy for a bit. I was trying to do, I couldn't remember. These guys said something we can use for our endless battle of justice. Okay. Oh, it's I'm blind. Fire. Take a break.
Hey!
How are you finding your zombie form? It kind of suits you, you know. Transforming into ghostly sheep that while carrying craves to defend the people of New World. I like it. Okay. I'm glad you approve, I guess. Snake! I'm leaving it as Snake. It's often presumed that masquerades use the face-like armor plates on their heads to lure in unsuspecting prey. This is a myth. The faces on their heads are actually very creepy. And it couldn't possibly convince anyone to approach them. Some people think the thing. Those people are dumb. I heard some rumors saying that Kaylee knows more than she lets on about those weird hooded cultists. You gotta ask her about them, huh? Oh yeah, I tried to talk to her about it. She's like, no. That's the best place to stock up on supplies. Remember to check for new rumors when you're there. Okay. Hello, I'm here to cause problems again. Meow!
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Meow. 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 Didn't know you could do that. So he said the same thing when I was in here earlier.
Hey.
You're in the island, and the fish that gives it. The outward look on your face is getting stomped like a Goomba. Ow.
Hey.
Hey, did something on your mind? Training with the captains. There's captains all around the island, so there's always somebody nearby if there's a sudden emergency. You know, finding them, try some of the other rangers around here. I'm a little busy for them.
Hey.
Pay attention to the elemental types of the monster forms. Elementals can cause chemical reactions when used against certain monsters of certain types. Actions can be beneficial for you. For example, using a fire move on a poison target will cause them to burn. However, that same fire move when used on a water monster will surround them with a healing steam. Not so good, huh? You can see how status effects your attack is going to cause before you trigger it, so saves are.
Uh-oh.
Almost forgot. A lot of moves such as Smack and Spit don't have an innate element themselves, but it'll depend on whatever element their user is. I did notice that. I actually think this is a lot better way to handle elemental stuff, as opposed to just, oh, it does more or less damage. That's boring. Set bees? I do have bees as an emote that if you subscribe. Ow.
Hey.
Fusion. Fusion, it's rarely been achieved. I have my theories of what allows two people to fuse, but I'm not certain. I can say from experience that the strength of the bond between two people seems to directly enhance the strength and capabilities of the fused form. When strength is fusing, you have to grow that bond. Who's your fusion partner? Don't you worry about that.
Hello, sweetie.
Here, see, you got a brand new train ID. Let me explain how I can help. Here, distribute the organization's resources to rangers and trainees to help them with their duties. We've got upgrades for backpacks and cassette players, passes for special training sessions. But we have limited quantity of these, so I have to make sure they don't go to waste. Short, sweetie, the more captains you've completed your training with, the more I can give you. Oh, I only need a little bit of fused material from you as well. What are you after? What's the fused material?
Well,
I don't really know what it is, but for some reason, Lance seems to think we need to collect a lot of it. All I know is it smells really bad, and certain monsters leave it behind. Think of that what you will, dear. Oh no, we're collecting monster shit. What do you got? Muse Mouse, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Install this in your cassette player to route excess power to the fusion meter to the microphone. Chance of successful recording will increase by 5% when your fusion meter is full. Interesting. Your fusion meter fill up 5% now. Great hit. So this is where more of the RPG element stuff come in. Mice are very good, yes. Additional coffee. I can sew this miniature refrigerator into your backpack. Okay. Do you know how that must be a heavy as fuck backpack? Okay. Realistically, this is what I should get. Maximize the gym facilities in the town hall, allowing you to customize your base stats. Oh, I can't even get it yet. Okay. Ah! Oh, I know. I figured that this is not going to be a difficult to find resource later down the line.
Ta-ta!
I'm told there's a monster wearing diving gear that grants you the ability to swim in any waters if you record it. Ooh. I got it. Sasha was very interested in that and leveled up. It's a whole team. Tree bark tape. Tape with a shell made of actual tree bark. It has a high efficiency rate when used to record plant type monsters. Cool. Hi, George Lucas.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh. This is the guy the other person was talking about.
Yes.
Find yourself marine in this curious realm. It falls upon a steadfast and rational mind to make sense of the chaos that surrounds us. I am talking about the scientific method. We must observe, analyze, and form conclusions. The humble townsfolk describe many strange beasts sometimes. If we were to catalog them, the unknown would cease to be unknown. Say, you appreciate the importance of this task. Would you be interested in helping me identify some monsters? Sure.
Excellent.
Wonderful. Populace. If we record these monster forms, we'll be able to catalog them. First kind is a fanged creature that's perched on a skull spotted in the park. Here's some blank tapes to assist in your research. Oh, cool, thanks. Tomorrow when you record it, I shall catalog it. Happy to be hunting. Okay, I've actually seen that. Okay, I can deal with that. However, the vibe I get from that guy is, it's empty. Oh, someone already stole it. The vibe I get from that guy is this is the guy who's like, he watched The Big Bang Theory unironically.
Wait, can I run with her on her head? Or there, actually. Hold on, I have to do that again. No, okay. I'm on their head. Oh, no, Okay, if I'm on the back of their head, they will keep moving. So in theory, I could run with them on the back of their head. I did it for like half a second. Okay, anyway. What is this thing?
Ah.
For 101 years, this town has stood. Did you know that? I remember this place looked like a. Well, I remember what this place looked like as a little girl. The town changes so much, so fast. Foundations, they've always stayed the same. Doink. Aw. What do you mean I can't just steal the flower? Oh, they're gone now forever. Sorry about your flowers. They're in the void now. Hi. There's a monster that dashed around about like a rocket. I bet you could too if you recorded one. First President being robbed. This town, it never changes. That's nice, lady. Thanks for your flowers. Bye.
Oh.
You again. I have something to ask you. Are you really going to be searching for a way off this island? Yeah.
Huh.
Huh. I also admire your optimism. They're gonna do the whole traverse across the land thing. Could you look out for something for me? Sure. What's up? It's a music record. You know what that is? Why wouldn't I?
Okay.
It's hard to know who knows what around here. Not everyone comes from similar worlds. That's fair. I forgot about that again. It's pretty hard to talk to people. Harder than usual even. Anyway, the record. It's an album. All I Ever Need by The Witch House. Maybe you've heard of it. I used to listen to it in back of my previous life. It has sentimental value, okay? There's a few music nerds in Harbour Town. I reckon you can ask around for me. Sure. On the grapevine, investigate a rumor. Do you sell anything? You have a shop, right? Oh no. Thank you for this box. Goodbye. You can just take. I think it's so funny because if I take it, it's just gone because I pulls it with me out as I'm walking out, but it doesn't take it out with me. So that box is just in the void now. Trick K, you won't mind if I just steal her shit. It shows very obvious that you should create archetype monsters. Meow. Cute little town, don't you think? Yeah. Cute little town that have people with things to steal. I bet the Gramophone Cafe would be a good place to start there. Yeah. Letterbox. How strange that it's indoors where no one can deliver letters. Check anyway, this will connect to the internet. Yes. Letterbox is empty. Keep has back a week. Enter a code. Yes. Letterbox is empty. Your place not bad, buddy.
Bonjour.
All I ever need by witch hands. Do I have this record? No, you cast the Rangers in the town hall. What's on the menu? It's like Americano to go. All this coffee is made with wheat. I can't have it.
Au revoir.
I'd do it.
Hey.
You're looking for a music record? You know your chances of finding this music record are pretty close to zero, right? I really can't emphasize that enough. Things that end up in New World come from a lot of different worlds, you know. Nonetheless, you might have some luck and found them all. Of course, you're new. There's a shopping complex on the north side of New World, totally abandoned, which popped into being about 15 years ago. It's where we get all the clothes for the locals, not to mention our cassette players and tapes. There's a music shop in the mall filled with records and cassette tapes that we keep it locked up for security. Cassette supplies are pretty important after all. It's a good idea to keep them safe. The record is there. Meredith might be risking her life just to get it. The rational part of me wants to formally forbid her from trying. But if you go with her, maybe that's a little safer. Here, take this. Envelope from Meredith. It's an envelope from Lanth from Meredith. So that the music record man is searching. I was originally gonna wait until the co-op update went live. But I was like, you know what? I also just got 2 other games that I can play with Forrest, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just play this one on my own. Set piece is pretty good so far. Sploosh. Can I push you in the water? Haha. Haha. Okay, bye.
Huh?
Was this a letter? Oh. What did it say? Definitely, she said my record might be filed on mall, but I have permission to go. But only if you accompany me. She included the keys to get in. Shall we go then? Are you sure? Don't worry, I can defend myself. You didn't think I would have my own cassette. You didn't think I wouldn't have my own cassette player, did you? Sitting around here all day is killing me. Finding an album is just something to strive for, I guess. Like, you know, something to keep you going. You may as well be dead, right? Do you know what's driving you right now? I want to find my way back home. Like I said before, that's impossible. But you help me find a record, I'll help you find your way home. Why not, right? I'll need something new to strive for after all. Hell yeah. I just noticed that the smiley face pin is upside down on her, on her chest there. That's great. Kitty. Kitty, look, Kitty. I was like, why did you wake me up, human? The kid telly is the only way to communicate through static patterns of television like face. Conventions are difficult to decipher, and this hurdle often prevents the common Kittelli from being able to connect with other creatures. I will pet the kid. She's just laying right next to me. No, don't get up. It's okay. I'm just gonna pet you, okay? Eugene has returned to the Gramophone Cafe. Box. Okay, so these items eventually do respawn. I saw it. I'll try it in a second. The box is there, but I can't grab it now. I got stuck in town this doll, didn't I? Oh, hush. No. There's a package for you. Contain a lightning type bootleg. Uppercut is a strong box while they are born with iron coating. Various parts of their bodies. The outer layer is prone to rust, and the rest layer sheds as they mature to their adult forms. Oh, it's an electric version of it. Cool. What's that? Lightning strikes sand, it creates vulgarities. Natural glass. Earth type targets of lightning type attacks change that type to become glass. Glass is an insulator, as such glass type attacks can limit the scope of lightning attackers. Stony bootleg. Obtain this earth type bootleg. Bye, crab. Zoomies. Take that fence. Puppy. Earth type attacks some other fire type targets using the power of their attacks. Hell yeah. Zap. Did it. Pepper. Source engine bunny hopping was in this game, I'd be going so fast. Yeah. Don't let your dreams be dreams. If you're not angry at me, it means you don't want to fight me. Iron Lake's looking for a fanged creature on perch on a skull, is he? There's something around here. It's called a macabre. Oh, there it is. Air conducts electricity abnormally well, leaving air-type targets weak to future lightning-type attacks. Punch. Yeah. Got it. The macabre cannot see, but instead has the ability to taste the air around it for potential prey. It prefers to do so from a higher vantage point and will often find a rock or animal skull to perch on whilst hunting. There we go. I did it. I got the thing. Haha. You don't know where I am. I have the world record for time spent in Spring Heel form. Weird, but okay. Ever since I came to this island, a lot of people have been getting headaches. It's a mystery. Munch. Give that back. Munch. Munch. Hey, that's my attack. You can't use my munching. Get your own attack. I kind of want to make that a sound effect, but no! Still have much to learn about Spring Heel. Well, kind of hard to learn when you're dead.
Uh-oh.
Hey, this place isn't safe. I'm gonna make it less safe. Oh, that looks cool. Metal conducts electricity, increasing the scope and range of lightning and type attacks. Extra characters multi-target will target the whole team. Metal conducts electricity, leaving it weak to future lightning type attacks. Munch. And do that again. Get munched on. Munch. Delicious. In New World, air conducts electricity, increasing the scope and range of lightning type attacks. Okay. Oh. Shame she's solo. Munch, and some more punch. Aw, dang. I love the idea that you can cut these trainer battles short if you just space your attacks out properly and just beat the shit out of the trainer. I was about to munch her to death. Somehow I think he'll be alright. Haha, you got dead. You got dead. Yay. Don't run away, come back! I love you! Let me love you! Come back! Stop hiding in the wall, get back out here. Puppy. Oh. Aw. Oh well. Try it again. Ow, my face. Well, fine. I'm just gonna beat you up then. Go away. Metal. Boing. Headbands are the wise, strategist, martyr, and flesh cage. Get ready for some heavy metal. Your metal wasn't very heavy. Dude, you really kicked my ass. No, I kicked your ass. Attack, but not. Lame. Stoomies. Damn. Bye. Can you move, please? Oh, hello. Stoof. Is that a dude or a monster? That's a monster. Damn. Every type attacks ground the electricity of lightning type targets, reducing the scope of their attacks. Crunch. What does that say? Oh, I'm gonna break it. It broke, wizard. Crunch. Like a bull in a china shop, landing a beast type attack on a glass type opponent scatters sharp obstacles across the battlefield. Oh no, I put caltrops everywhere. While as effect, any character's melee attack will take damage from the glass shards on the battlefield. Oh no. Well, the battle's over, but... Energy shot. Oh. Oh, I'm so dead. Wait, what typing is this? It's beast. I don't know what that is. Crunch. Crunch. Ew. What? I was ready for it this time, jackass. Oh, look at the cute mouse. Come on. Fuck yeah. Musketeers can often be found sharpening their swords on stones in underground caves where they dwell. It is not uncommon to find them dueling any squiries that happen to cross their path. Serki, is it okay if I name this after you? Serki was put in storage. I do like putting Serki in storage. It's when target inflicts burned on the target. Oh, egg! It's monster with a high efficiency rate. Ooh. Ooh, look at this wooden plank. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna use it to go to the moon. Type of the user or an ally. I did it. Trying to jump in the lava for celebratory lava jump. Whee. Oh, come on, man! I can't deal with that in my current state. I open my fences again. Must stay open during business hours. Oh my god, please heal. Slip.
Ugh.
So just crawled on my foot. Did I mention my tolerance for bugs is pretty low? Hey, same. I'm gonna pretend it was a straight blade of grass and not really think about it. It's probably a good way to look at it. Oh wait, no, I want to put the mouse in my party. Hold up. I have 2 electric things right now. I don't really need 2. I don't need 2 beasts either, but oh well. Mouse. Excuse me. No, stay open. Give me that rock.
Probably should have bought more pencils. Ah. Doing first researcher, get out of my way. Oh shit. Oh, I just noticed their levels. Oh shit. Insinuating nature, lightning type attacks on plastic targets leave electric charge behind which the target can use to give an extra shock to its opponents. Oops. Contact damage, deal a bit elemental damage whenever they receive a melee attack. Crunch. Must need a minimum amount of HP. You can't just spam it forever. Okay. That's fair.
Oh shoot. Oh, whatever. Dead. Crunch. Oh, bye, Baroness.
Idiot.
Crunch. Crunch it. Yeah. I also appreciate that even if stuff dies in a fight, they still get XP, because I hate that. That, like, is trope the right word? Commonality? I don't know. A lot of RPGs do think where, oh, you died, you don't get experience. It's like, screw that. Don't waste my time. Zerky got toy hammers. Yay. You think these traffic crab statues look a bit strange? Nearly killed me, and that's all you have to say about it. Fuck you. You know what? I bet the traffic crab statues are what I can put on these buttons. Fuck you, lady. I lived. Are you gonna hurt me if I talk to you? You better build a better foundation for my battle strategy. Oh, it's you. Oh. Hello, other thing. I currently have no interest in fighting. Because I'm currently, like, limping home. Taking this rock with me. Lived. Get out of here for me, Rock.
Bonjour.
Nin, I have something for you. I hope it's healing. Ranger Wilma came from the town hall to provide an establishment with new stock. These chrome tapes are more effective than the basic one. Interesting, no? Please give me all of these. Take a quick break.
Sorry.
Oh, this is awkward. We don't really know each other that well, so there's not a huge amount for us to talk
Oh.
about. Me pointing it out just make it worse. Eh. Your broken tapes have been repaired. Kim, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. A rumor that the ground under New World Park sometimes trembles as if a large vehicle is passing underground. What do you think's down there? I'm assuming the bus or the train. Meow, 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 meow. I didn't do it. Barrel. Mine. Wow. Didn't want it to go that far. Oh, you were in the way. I'm like, why can't it go down? Haha. I was like, did I mate? Though I wonder. See that blue box up there? See all of that? They admit a constant magnetic pull. Maybe there's a monster around here with the magnetic abilities we should take a look around. Pollen's making my nose itch. What are you? Bzzz. Show seems to be malfunctioning. There's a coin slot on his back. Perhaps a suitable coin. There's a suitable coin on the island. Coin operated. Oh yeah, because these guys don't have currency. Listen. They gave me physics. I'm going to abuse them. Who are you? Characters healing me for instant health to start each turn. Yeah, got it. Metalheads of the Boltems are extremely conductive and passively absorb electric currents from the atmosphere. Boltems are able to channel this energy into a magnetic field, which they can use to travel across land and air with ease. You now hold RB to interact with magnetic objects. This consumes your stamina. Steve was put in storage. No, bad. Go away. Cool. Nailed it. Oh, that was a monster. I thought that was like a searchable object or something. Plant type attacks carry seeds with them and they're implanted in earth type targets to drain energy. Oh shit. Each characters take damage and in turn opponents are healed by the amount of health taken off. Lunch. The typing matchups are like, the typing stuff in this game is way more interesting. Oh, I need that thing back. Excuse me. Like, it is way too big brain for me, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna brute force my way through most of it, but I would love to, like, this is something that I'd love to see, like, a competitive scene for. Nailed it. Yeah, like, it's a very well thought out and very good system. Oh, I need the block again. Block, come back, I changed my mind. I grab this log? Yeah, the built-in chart is nice, even though I can't. I'm not the kind of person that can read those. But oh. I would need the chart to be reorganized in a way that makes sense to my brain. Charts like that typically don't. But it is still nice that it's there. No, I don't want to fight you. You're in the way. Stupid monster. Stupid person. Can I have this log? Aw, dang. Oh. Bye. I did it! I cheated my way to this box! Zoomies! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Lancetario has paid for the ear wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Prompt.
And a fire type attack on an ice type target causes it to melt, becoming a water type. Shit. Launch and stab. Launch. Mouse. Ah, shit. I picked a really good time to use that move. It's gonna hurt me a little bit, but oh well. I got through it! Copycat. Last move the target used if you have the AP. Egg. Chance to use the next move in the list for 0 AP at the end of the turn. Huh. Ethereal tape. An immaterial tape that has an annoying habit sometimes passing through other objects. Tiny pinpricks of light like far-off stars can be seen through its surface. There's a very high efficiency rate when used to record astral-type monsters. Oh. tape. Oh, thank God, it just teleports you straight here. It knows where you want to go. Back in the Cafe Domes War, some things never change, do they? Have you been here a lot? This is Harbor Town. There's literally nowhere else to hang out. You know what? Fair. Small town life for you. At least the coffee is good. Broken tapes have been repaired.
No getting out here. I don't know you, but we'll make the most of wherever we are now.
Ow.
Slow floating under the stars now.
I heard there's a metal woman up in Eastham Woods. Have you met her? You must be talking about the coin-operated thing.
Hey.
Ready to get that wood? Handed 300 wood. You did it! Thanks for your help. I was trying to thought of collecting all these materials myself. Did you help me out? Why don't you decide on the design? The design should feature an emblem that really subs up. Ah! Hello. Desktop. You know, what do you think? I mean, I guess a bird. Alright, let's go with that. Bird.
Oh.
Looks great.
Cool.
Pretty neat work, Mike. My whole life here, but a lot of folks come from different places and get stuck here. Makes them feel a little bit better when they see it, and it was worth the effort, I think. She designed for Harbor Town sign. Oh, cool. I got experience. Got multi-slap. Ooh. Be random. Use a random move that you have enough AP for. Dodge! Plastic wall, egg, all above. This is Galera's character 1 level. I need to actually look at my stickers. So I can only learn some of them. I can't just stick any sticker on here. That's makes sense. I think I'm good, actually. fight. Cirky, learn to fight. Hey, Reed.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm saving a bit. Okay, let's try to get over there without jumping up a wall. I'm still taking this barrel with me, though. I like being Donkey Kong, and also throwing them off the edge because I can. Be gone, barrel! Holy crap, that one went far! Fair enough, I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. I know a lot of people that really like the Armored Core series, so I'm happy you're going through it. Alright, let's try to get over there by not, like, just scaling a wall. It's been really fun so far. Wait, I thought I'd lowered this. I'll do it again. There we go. You finished it tonight? Hell yeah. No, I still don't have one of them. Wait, I have the code one though. Your bed appears to be sideways, sir.
Hey!
Watch your feet. You won't trip all the junk lying around here. Where did this room come from? Most people fall out of the sky and land in the ocean here, right? Not me. I dropped in here with all my stuff. Huh, okay. Spawn particular resets when you change zones. Okay. This is once my apartment. Give or take a couple of walls. How did your whole apartment travel here? Beats me. It does mean I got all my old sketchbooks and artwork, though. Hell yeah.
I'm Felix.
Felix, nice to meet you. They call me Nin.
Oh.
Nin. Been a while since I saw you, Felix. What are you doing, here anyway? I'm looking for something. A lot of this stuff was wrecked when the place dropped out of the sky with me in it. And the rain damage didn't help. But there's something around here I'm confident will be intact. I knew it. The seal's intact, so hopefully no water got in. What's that? It might be hard to explain. Come somewhere a place in West Harbor Town. I'll show you. I can't get to West Harbor Town. I don't know how to get over there yet. I have this nice rock though. This rock is my friend. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to get over there?
Humph!
Behold, a man! I don't wanna. Crunch. And another go. Crunch. Crunch. And another go. Crunch man.
Oh.
Crunch. Wheat. Ah. If only that great idiot Plato could see this island. Man is a featherless biped, my bare bottom. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm stealing your bucket. Your bucket is being confiscated. Goodbye. Well, that's not as far as I wanted to throw it, but oh well. So how was I supposed to get over there then? There's just a wall. Oh hey, it's not lava anymore. Hey. Oh. Wonderful. Boing. Wait. Campfire. Oh, I need my rock again. I must complete the set. It says a huge beast rushes through the tunnel below our feet. Say, these rocks arrange a strange pattern, huh? I did it. Is that an Underground Railway Network? I'm guessing this has been here for a while. Chat much really had the creepy nightclub ambience. Boop, boop. I did it. What are you? What level are you? Oh, just 10. Hey, my AP! Get it back! Damn. Oh well. Consume. Be gone, Burnus. Damn. Come on. Yeah! The Fossier's ability to project powerful streams of pressurized water is tied directly to their emotional state. They are very easily startled and upset, which leads to them often unexpectedly use their water attacks without intending to. How hard I can cry. Squirtle at home. Yeah. Did. More wheat. Ooh, bye. Fuck. It's only level 10, I'll be fine. Missing part from an old ticket machine. A shift. This attack can hit ghosts. This user's attack can hit ghosts. Okay. I'll try and take it with glow center printed on faded ink. Captain Zed was heading out to see what's up with the morning town in the east. I bet he fell asleep on the way. No.
Bonjour.
I need more of these things. Thank you.
Au revoir.
What were you doing right before you came here? Like, before you came to New World? I was gonna try to remember the exact moment, but I can't. Like, trying to remember the moment you fell asleep. Yeah, it's very hard to do. Can't remember what I was doing on that time, but the exact moment is lost to me. Weird. I actually think about that a lot. I can never recall exactly what I was doing when I was falling asleep. What a good boy. Spitfire's fire-breathing abilities have developed to such an extent that they must wear goggles to protect their eyes from the smoke they unwillingly cause by setting things on fire. Aww, it's adorable. In the heat of battle, which is more important to you, honor or victory? I'm gonna go with honor. Ooh. Pangolin is a mature form of squire who has remained true to their principles and has become a knight of great virtue. Pangolins wield striking golden halberds, which they use to defend their allies in the heat of battle. Doesn't really look like Sasha anymore. I'll leave with the name now. Wait, what? It's a litter box. Wait, I can't teleport to that? Aw. Means I have to walk all the way back again. I rock now. Puppy. Well, just part 2. Dandelion. Dandelions are loyal defensive guardians. They're typically found standing at the entrances to important caves in the grassy plains of New World. If you find one with no cave nearby, it might be a hint that something is hidden. Snake!
Hey!
Newcomer, heed not the heathens of Harbor Town. Launch. Heretics control Harbor Town. Beware their false salvation. Whatever, man. This is like something out of 3D Dot Game here. Oh, you're a crab. You're a wizard crab. Hello? Can you talk? Oh my god. Aha, Nin and Meredith, I have been waiting for you.
Huh?
Talking traffic crab. Please do not liken me to the mindless traffic crabs out there. I am Magic Crab. Oh my god, I nailed it. I indentured servant to the infinite Merline. Long may the trains run on time. I dwell amongst their hollowed halls. It is a privilege too grand for me to convey. To serve their passengers is the least I can do. Which is to say, you tell me where you need to go, and I'll get the train at platform A ready. Many of the Merline stops are currently inaccessible. They will become available once their stations reopen. Fast travel can be activated on the map at any time when you're outdoors. First, you'll need to travel back and forth to the Gramophone Cafe. However, each station that you reopen adds a new destination for you to use. Fuck yeah. Remaining stations themselves seem to play host to strange beings from far away, though exploring these stations may yield valuable information and rewards. Now, what can I do for you? Magic Crab? Indeed, I am Magic Crab, indentured servant to the incomparable. I already read this. Like you, I'm not native to New World. However, know me. The Merline has assigned me to act as your guide through the railway network. What can I do for you? I want to leave New World. Well, Platform B is what we use for interdimensional travel. However, all departures through Platform B have been cancelled for the next 642 years. What happens in 642 years? Merline tells me something about a psychic contagion, or possibly a war? Please inform me that arrivals at Platform B are running on time now. What can I do for you? Platform B. We have arrival due on Platform B any minute now. The guest arriving at Platform B thinks it's whispering, but its words pierce so loud that use your eyes, not your ears, human. What can I do for you? The Merline. That's right, the Merline is an underground network of railway stations across all New World, and some distance beyond. The Merline does not speak to mortals. They have chosen me to act as a go-between, to interface with you. What can I do for you? I want to travel, I guess. Where do you want to go? Nowhere. What can I do for you? Nothing. Very well. Crab. Silly crab. I did it, Crab. I opened Platform B. Are you proud of me?
Ugh!
What's wrong with the place? It's really something pushing against me. It's like there's television static in my brain. Okay, so I'm about to fight another thing. No, not! That was the wrong button. Okay, thank God. It had auto-saved. Wee. Oh wow, you made that spin fast. I want to do that. How did you do that? She's like, stop it. Let's go. Train.
What?
What is that? Why does it look so wrong? Here's my head just looking at it. And it's an arch angle, isn't it? Are you more toys for my collection? I desire more playthings.
Sorry.
Alright, mate, we're not here to play. Yes, you two will make a fine pair of glove puppets, haha! Ew. On. Ah! Hey, get your own AP. No, my dude. Hey, get your own AP. Aw, right, because she's weaker. My AP. Alright, Missile. You're up. Look how cute it is! Burn. Get parried, loser. Joke's on you, I have no AP to steal. Oh, because of the effigies. I'm hitting multi-target. Oh, that's actually a bad thing. Damn. Your stamina increased by 17%. You can glide for 3.5 seconds. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. My dolls! You killed my dolls! The fuck? Nice to meet you, my hatred friend. Are you looking for a new line of work? Let's talk. Don't mind me. Hey, I very mind you. Get your ass back here. The Archangel better have learned that I'm no one's plaything. What was that triangle-headed man? Did he warp the Archangel away? I don't know what to make of that. Anyway, you said you had a cryptic lead you were pursuing? Was that it? Or what was it? To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. That's not much of a lead for anything, sorry mate. I guess we better get back to adventuring. Didn't you hear some rumors about something happening in Autumn Hill? That might be a good place to check out. Try to make small talk matters, but you're not feeling very talkative at the moment. Mood.
The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship, floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together. As we tether and link our arms as we think that there's no getting out here. I don't know you, but we'll make the most of wherever we are now.
Bonjour.
I need more pencils.
Au revoir.
Slow floating under
Which reminds me, I got the thing for that guy.
the be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's
Greetings!
Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you recorded our mystery monster? We're looking for a fanged creature perched on a skull, spotted in the park.
Excellent!
The macabre, is it? Yes, indeed, it matches up with my reports perfectly.
Hmm.
Recording monsters, cassette tapes, and transform into them. Doesn't make rational sense, yet we see it happening before our eyes. Our understanding of science is proven to be limited, and it's our understanding that must change.
Thank you!
Thank you for your work. Here's some compensation for your time. Egg! Frigid tape makes ice and never seems to melt. The label warns the user to keep it out of water. Has a high efficiency rate when used to record ice type monsters.
just puzzle.
Now for your next time. A young ranger recently reported a floating worm creature spotted in the park. Like a task for you, no doubt.
Of our direction. Now
Greetings!
we're lost. Tell me which way you wanna go.
Hello.
I want more pens. Ooh. Having a sample of this fur in your pocket will upgrade your electromagnetism ability, starting with off and battles with 1 additional AP if it was in use before battle started. Huh, neat.
Ta-ta.
are you thinking?
Did you beat the Poppy Talks guy? Is that the puppet dude that I just fought? Yeah, I beat him. Box closed. You bring like a rock over here with me. go. Gimme. Air camouflage. Changes the type of the user. Use the start in battle for 0 AP. Hello. Crab! I'm glass. Damn. Oh, it only parries one attack. Oh, okay. Be gone, crabs. Ooh. Water types corrode or cause rust to metal type targets, which makes them brittle. Ugh. Poison left over from poison type attacks can be used by earth type attacks to coat sharp points. Item deliver extra damage to opponents. Ooh, hell yeah. Good burn. Ah. Munch. Munch, and also done. Goodbye. Munch. Retribution. Actions when allies defeated. Raises user attack stats. Huh. Serki, avenge me. Another one. Yes. It shows shiny! Look how shiny it is! Wait, how come I can't record anymore? Oh, could I only record when there was 2 of them here? No, I didn't want to flee. Oh, I guess I can flee in. Oh, it's a fusion. Duh. Okay, I'm stupid. Hello. Any glitter type attack covers the target and glitter causing them to become a glitter type themselves. Oh. Sparkly glitter. Any glitter type monster with any elemental attack causes the glitter type monster to change that match that attack. Rejected. Defeat 5 rogue fusions. I want to get rid of this guy before we... L-type screen melts with fire type attacks, which causes lasting damage to the target. Makes sense, but got it. Spring heal. Alright, because I made you metal. Oops. Go away. I probably could have, considering I fled in the middle of that fight and could do it again. Let me in.
Well.
I can do it.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Ah,
Might be a bit morbid, but sometimes I wonder if people from my previous life ever think about me. I picture some old colleagues sitting in a dreary London pub one evening, asking each other, whatever happened to Meredith Chen, who disappeared off the face of the earth one day, never to be seen again? It actually sounds quite depressing when I say it out loud like that. Your broken tapes have been repaired. Upgrade Kitty? Okay, that's a good name. Oh, that's good. While his face may resemble a plasma screen display, Cat 5 appears to have no difficulty in seeing. Since it lacks a mouth, it draws static electricity out of the atmosphere with its twin cable tails in order to power itself. That's a good design. That's a really good design. I love that. No, wait, hold up. I forgot. It's very important. Oh. I understand you, Eugene. You love all this save the community stuff, but you don't want to join the Rangers with me?
Well,
nothing personal. I'm a loose cannon, a lone wolf. I can't be abided by an organization that might hold me back. I don't think that's all. I think you're scared you might fail the entry test. That's not it at all.
Suspended in a place of
Hee
hush,
hee.
not a
Boing, 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 boing.
just puzzled by the sense of
Okay,
amusement.
I can go.
It's
I have not. I know it updates when I get 5-star, but I just forget to look back at them. I can teleport to these now. You literally open platform A for your travel. Now what can I do for you? Platform B. Extra arrival at platform B is expected for quite some time. I'm going to enter the platform, but it's mortal flesh-based entity. You may not find it of much use. Nothing. Very well. Okay, bye, crab. You know, this is nice, but I wanted to go north. Oh, I see. So this is how I was supposed to make it through here the first time.
Huh?
You way back to the Ren Swamp Forest? I don't even know where I am, my man. Damn. Astral type attacks drain power from targets of the 4 elements. Punch. Munch. That's bad. Right here, have a burn. You know what? I'm gonna zap you now. Damn. Punch. Zap. I even killed the person. Resources. Guess I'm stuck here then. If you don't attack people, you ask for directions, stupid. So like, there are two ways to solve this. One, I could just put that box over there on that button like they want me to. Or I could just do that. Ooh. Very high fish rate when used to record metal monsters. That's a lot of stuff. I think we have the perfect home for you, first-time buyer. There's a family living in it. Moment, we keep them out for you. Why are you making that face? Zombie ass. Stuff. What's your problem? It's perfectly legal. They're only tenants after all. We owned them. Man. Fucking landlords. Which reminds me, if any of y'all have played the game Luck Be a Landlord, it has a mobile port. It's $5 on Android. I went ahead and just bought it because I had a lot of people tell me it's pretty good, and I'm like, you know what? I'm more likely to play a game like that when it's on mobile. So I was like, all right, sure. This is not me being sponsored or anything. This is just me like, hey, I heard that game was cool. I got it for $5. Fuck logic.
Huh.
If I'm being honest, I bet this place looked way tackier before all the structural decay. I admire the post-apocalyptic chic. Shop up there looks like the kind of place you find music, right? Let's find a way to reach it. What is that? Story, bro. Glance. There's a sticker I have that'll let me do it, but I don't think I have it attached to anyone, unfortunately. Oh, hey, there's my ID. As a bonus, it will help identify your body if anything happens to you. Thanks, game. Hey, if you fucking die, we'll recognize this card. Oh, they just disappear when they're done. Okay. Sure.
Huh?
Underground train station, huh? I wonder who built these. Crab friend, hello. Welcome. I'm taking the liberty of opening platform A for you to travel. Now what can I get for you? Nothing. Very well. Platform B? Move around on platform B, do soon. Guess I have at least seeks those with emptiness inside. May not show itself unless you understand that experience. Understand and experience that. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm hungry. Does that count? I have that emptiness inside me like all the time. Once some sort of character costume, the Masco toy is now closer to a shambling corpse. They are known to shamble endlessly in the abandoned halls of Faldam Mall. The polyester stuffing slowly leaking out of their bodies. What is its name? Great place to film a movie. Maybe the monsters could be extras. Ah, unfortunate.
Recording!
Launch.
Ugh.
Gotcha. Arkid. The Arkids were first spotted on the New World after the arrival of the Fall Down Mall. They have been seen running around, jumping on the heads of other monsters, and generally displaying a radical attitude. They're very fast, but not a lot else. You as a monster, maybe. Oh yeah, because that's what I've been doing too. I've been bouncing on everyone's heads. That's true. Into the void. Okay. This looks so different with people. Yeah, that's a feel. I feel that way every time I go to my well. Hey, you know what? I have not gone to my local mall. That is. I was gonna say that's how I feel every time I go to my local mall, but like. That mall's not local to me anymore. That's over 2,000 miles away now. I've not gone to a mall since I've been here. I should consider doing that. Sign. Fuck you, sign. Into the void with you. I found my Animal Crossing house. Oops. Munch.
Recording! Ugh. Recording!
Hey, I like those odds a little bit better.
Cool.
Hey, I said it first. Invaders appear to be tentacle green beings housed inside a combat vehicle that is reminiscent of a garbage can. It has two arms on its front, one for emitting deadly beam attacks, the other for aggressively prodding. I actually have a perfect name for this one. Grover turned into this. Me being a cat has helped again. I solved the puzzle by being a cat. Old book, a lot of strange words in it. Let me guess, I'm not allowed to read the strange words. No. Hey Xander. I will pet my kitty. Hi Clan. You look very comfy today. Fuck books. I can't knock all these books off. One of these is a monster. Almost guaranteed. Oh, okay, never mind. I live up here now. You sign. No one here. Electro Shack. Pull the lever. Haha! Oh. I was like, I finally stopped my partner from catching up to me. Never mind. Well, I don't want to deal with you anyway. Excuse me. Oh. I probably should drink some water, actually. You know, can't hardly make for such easy conversation. No need for awkward pauses when you can't think of anything to say. No, you just say something like, "This is a great fire," and everyone will nod in agreement like you've said something valuable. I wish every conversation could have a campfire nearby. That might be a fire hazard. Not wrong. Ugh. Oh, gross and soupy. Give me out of soup. Oh. Can I take this with me? No. Damn it. Can this crush me? No. Oh. She just wasn't behind me to open the door. That's right, she has the key. I thought it was still further away. There must be somewhere around here somewhere. I'm so close. Mac and the Awesome 5. Mac to the future. This isn't it. Oxygen. Dreamer of Electric Sheep. Sounds cool. Not the right record, though. Some sort of soundtrack. Tree Man. The Legacy of the Tree Man. There's some weird records here. This record has The Witch House written on it in big red letters.
What?
The album art. That's that album art. You found
Huh?
it. Wait, something's not right. Timeless and Strange. That's not the name of the album. And this cover art is slightly different too. The track listing. I don't know these songs. It's some alternate universe version. This isn't the one I want. The one I wanted isn't here. I know I shouldn't expect anything good to happen to me. Typical. Oh. What happened? Nina, are you okay? The record, I dropped it. Can you see it? Uh-oh. We found the emptiness.
What?
It's another Archangel. And this time I'm not over leveled. I'm probably gonna get owned. Again, it looks like it's something I'm not supposed to see. I knew it. I felt it. An emptiness. A hole where a heart should be. It empowers me. I wish to consume it whole. Mood.
Huh?
Who are you? What are you talking about? Your kind could live such rich lives, but instead you trade it for hollow symbols and artifice. You exchange something meaningful for nothing. My castle's filled with all the emptiness you leave behind. Your castle? The mall? Are you serious? This place is a ruin, filled with trash.
It's nothing.
Yes, it is nothing, and I am the king of nothing. Come, let me consume your emptiness. So easy to give up and just die. Yeah, it would be. But that's not me. I'm sick of letting myself down. Hell yeah. Nin and Meredith's hearts act as one. Zom 5. That actually looks kind of cool. Launch. I can't switch on like this, okay. I don't think I have any AoE. Oh, I don't think those have a health bar. Characters' glass bonds take damage each time they transform. Ah. unfortunate. Munch. Munch. Bye. Yeah. Surefire. Guaranteed the next target's next move won't miss. Sacrifice 20% HP to create a wall. Hypnotize. Another egg.
We did it!
We're alive. We fused? Your stamina increased by 14%. You can glide for 4 seconds. Wow! If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. Nice place you have here, pal. But someone your potential could do a little better, don't you think? Some humans got in here. Come along now, will you? Okay, triangle head. This is a really trivial thing to come this way, all this way for, and a really stupid thing to nearly die over. You didn't have to do this. Thanks, mate. I think I had enough Abounding Malls and Mortal Peril for today. Come on, let's go back to town and check this record out. So, the whole fusion thing. I felt like we should talk about it. It's pretty cool, right? It's certainly something. Like our minds merge and I am no longer me. Afterwards, I can remember it. It doesn't feel like it's something that I experienced. It's like remembering a dream. Maybe our brains just aren't equipped to process it. Had you, fused with anyone before? In bed? Not a big deal if you have, I just wasn't sure if that was your first time. This is coming out all wrong. Forget I said anything. I've been meaning to ask. What makes you so sure that you have a way to return home? I had a vision. You're gonna tell me the full story here.
Huh.
Oh, that's pretty wild. I'll put my end of the bargain. You help me find a record, I'll help you find a way off New Wizard.
Oh.
I just forgot about the record. This is pretty good. I mean, it's not the same album I used to have, but it's familiar enough. I spent my teen years being very miserable and bad with people. Hey, same. When I went to college, I wanted to change for real, and then it didn't happen, right? The record was kind of the soundtrack for me, like trying to change and get better. Not that I did. I almost made lifelong friends, but they don't speak to me anymore. I know it's me who's the problem, but I want to keep trying. This is all very relatable for me. Maybe that's what the Archangel meant. Maybe I spent too much time distracting myself with stuff instead of trying to actually live. But even if we didn't find exactly what I was looking for, I'm okay with this outcome. Hell yeah. You didn't need to risk your life to help me. A lot sucks about New World, but...
You're kinda cool.
Yay! Not as cool as Cooler Nin, though. I can never be as cool as Cool Nin. Or Cooler Nin. I did it! Fusions are available in regular battles when partnered with Meredith. Fusions your form with Meredith now have 5% added strength. This isn't the first time a Triangle Boca cleared and nabbed an Archangel, is it? This doesn't seem good. Yeah, you were with me the first time you did it. You said something earlier about some lead you wanted to follow up on? For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Guess we headed back to adventuring. Didn't you hear some rumors about happening in Eastham Woods? That might be a good place to check out. Wait. Why is Eastham Woods in the north? Oh, is that it? Okay. No more song. Song is now banned. We will no longer sing about cheese and crackers or whatever that guy was talking about. Ow. So I'm assuming there are archangels that you only can waltz into with the correct character. And that's how you unlock fusing with various characters. Let's see.
Hello. Ta-ta!
Was this here before? Oh, a vending machine. Oh. Oh no, there's loot boxes.
Do you feel it? The lack of wind.
Captain Buffy's my favorite. She works out in Cherry Meadow, you know.
I don't know you, but we'll make the most of wherever we are now. Slow floating under the stars now.
It's empty.
It's okay to be.
Rapid fire sounds pretty good, actually.
Welcome.
Looking for supplies. Definitely need more of these. Definitely need to just start carrying these.
Goodbye.
I really want to see some speed.
I say this with a lot of games I play, but like this game feels like it has a lot of speedrun potential, and I really want to see what other people have come up with. Because like y'all have already seen me break shit. This is just me casually fucking around. I can only imagine someone with a goal-oriented mind in breaking the game could blow this game open very quickly. Actually, I'm curious. What is the current world record? "43 minutes. There are two categories, seeded and random. I don't know what that means. But for seeded, it's 43 minutes. For random, it is 1 hour and 41 minutes with only a single person having submitted. Not a lot of submissions though. There's only 11 any percent seeded. But yeah, I'm hungry. I'm kind of tired. I went a lot longer. Not a lot longer to say, but I was debating if I was gonna take a break and then come back and do something else. But I think I may just call it for tonight. Wednesday is going to probably be more Rain World. I'm probably gonna jump between this and Rain World, but I did want to start this today. And also Wednesday is going to be Archipelago, and so on Wednesday we're going to be trying the Mega Man Battle Network 3 randomizer, and oh man, I am both excited and very nervous because there are no tools for that game. When I say no tools, I mean like most of the other randomizers I play have like maps or guides or whatever. There is nothing for Battle Network that I could find. If you need any help, let me know, Karu. I can point you to the websites they're on. And I can point, and for the, I have that one room active that just has all 5 of the new games in one room, so you can just connection test and make sure you can connect just fine. But yeah, I'm very excited to try Battle Network. I think I'm going to submit more than just that because I feel that they did like a teaser for it on GDQ Hotfix, or was it GDQ proper? I don't remember. But they did a 3-person Archipelago run of it, and it took them about 2 or 3 hours. So it's not a very long game. I guess most of the length from Battle Network does come from reading cutscenes and stuff, and if you're just gonna skip them all, then there's nothing to worry about there. But ooh, that one went high. God damn! The big thing for me I'm gonna have to worry about is remembering where all the mystery datas are. Thankfully, at minimum, because there's a tracker, there's always a tracker in every game that shows that it has at least a named list of every item check, and they're pretty decent in Battle Network. They're like mystery data in ACDC 1, mystery data in ACDC 2, so I'll be able to figure it out, that and previous experience. But it's like, dang, wish I had a map or a tracker or an outside tracker or something. Or maybe there's something in game they modded in. I don't know. I haven't messed with it too much yet. We'll find out on Wednesday. Did I go in this house?
Here or wherever we are now.
You're scary. Hi.
Welcome.
No. You already taught me about it.
Stars now.
So when that when the magic crab told me that holy shit. Oh, it's just speed. You just run while you're run and throw. What if I run jump throw? Oh no, it is very consistent there. There it goes. Bonk. It's like the moment you start running. It has a very similar feel to some of the glitches I do in Link to the Past, timing-wise. Bye. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. What is this? Anyway. I am... Ah! Where'd my controller go? And I keep putting things down I don't need. I still need. Quit. Okay. Let's find someone to rate. I know I'm ending a little early tonight, but I think I'm gonna rate off. I don't know how. Well, let's see if he's. I wonder if he'll dumb if I like rate him and then he's like in the middle of stopping. No, okay, there's someone. Hoth is probably one of my favorite streamers, and I aspire to try to be his level of good at streaming. I don't know how to word it. I'm very tired, but they're doing Dashing Through Trash, was like a month-long thing they do where they play through a bunch of questionable games. And right now they're playing Wizard of Oz, and it sure looks like a video game. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Thank y'all for hanging out.